Undo. Undo is going to record it.
I'm actually just doing this. The Vice Chairperson of SACSSA, aQuellé. Ladies and gentlemen, and for our referees. Ladies and gentlemen, from our title sponsor, aQuellé. Ladies and gentlemen, and for our referees, aQuellé. Our meeting director, Patrick Fawani, and Malachi Gordon. Now that you can start, Mark, let's start, please. Mark. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, the new mascot unveiling here, from aQuellé event. For the first time ever. Ladies and gentlemen, give the Bip a hand. Bip a hand. Dignitaries, I introduce to you the South African Christian Schools Sport Association. Honorable Mr. Mayor, I introduce to you Team Zimbabwe. Honorable Mayor and dignitaries, I introduce to you Team Western Province. Mayor, I want to introduce you All West. Honorable Mayor, I introduce to you Team Mpumalanga. Honorable Mayor and dignitaries, I introduce to you Team of Halis. Honorable Mayor and dignitaries, I introduce to you Team Limpopo. Honorable Mayor and dignitaries, Team Gauteng. Honorable Mayor and dignitaries, I introduce to you Team G7. Honorable Mayor and dignitaries, my home team, Team Free State. Honorable Mayor, your team, Eastern Province. Mayor, Team Botswana. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Councillor, this is your team of our host province, KwaZulu-Natal. Honorable Councillor, I present to you the officials of SACSSA 2025. I think we can give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. I think you can sit down at this stage. Please sit down. You may sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a huge honor to introduce you to the Mayor of Mtsinduzi,
This one is specs,
Honorable Councillor Teboro Wezunkule.
Thank you, Program Director, Deputy Mayor, Councillor Mkize, Vice Chairman of SACSSA and the entire executive, MD of aQuellé, and all other sponsors, our athletes, ladies and gentlemen, Sanbonan, Dumelang, Molweni. It is an honor for me to welcome you to the city of choice, now the home of SACSSA National Championships. Sports has the ability to unite people. We are very happy to be your host, not just this year, but we are actually looking forward to the future as we declare this your home. Our young ones, you are the future of this country. Just a few days ago, we welcomed back about 47 athletes who represented this country in the World Championships. As a country, we always do very well. We are very sad that this time around we only brought back one medal, Deputy Mayor. With proper training, proper preparation that we believe the coaches, the teachers do to all our Christian schools, we see a brighter and a better future for our athletes. So thank you to all who prepared these young ones for this 2025 National Champions of SACSSA. We also would like to extend a warm welcome to our friends from Botswana, Ranamuhela, South Africa, in the city of Pietermaritzburg, KwaZulu-Natal. Our friends from Zimbabwe, Siyanamukela, KwaZulu-Natal. We do hope that you will enjoy the games, but also to the parents, enjoy the time that you are going to spend in Pietermaritzburg. We hope to see you as our visitors now beyond this event. Enjoy the hospitality of the people of this city. As you can see, the weather is on our side. So, nizizwe ninethezekile na. To our athletes, you are all the winners. You being here means you are all champions. So good luck. Kule role enizoyidlala la. Siyanamukela. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honourable Mayor. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to introduce to you Mr. Gladson Songwela, the HR Manager of our title sponsor, aQuellé.
Thank you very much, Program Director. Greetings to His Worship, the Mayor, the Deputy Mayor, and the leadership of SACSSA, and all the parents, the athletes, and we would like to firstly thank the Mtsinduzi municipality for allowing us to host the event here. We also thank you very much, Mayor, for saying this is now the home of this tournament. Thank you. We will take that and use it. And to all those who will be taking part as athletes today, we wish you all the best. And as it's already been said, those coming from outside the province of KwaZulu-Natal, you are all welcome, and we wish you a blessed time in this province, in this city. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Gondela. Ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to proceed with officials' oaths to read by Stitch Zungu.
Program Director, greetings to the Mayor and Deputy Mayor and all dignitaries. This is the oath from technical officials. In the name of all the technical officials and competition management, I promise that we will officiate in this SACSSA championship with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern the competition in the true spirit God intends. We will present ourselves to guide the athletes to achieve their best. We will stand by each other as we work together to achieve a true spirit of sportsmanship. We give all our glory to God.
Thank you, Stitch. Ladies and gentlemen, the athlete's oath would be read by Malachi Collin.
In the name of all the competitors present, I promise that we will take part in the SACSSA Championships, respecting and abiding by the rules and the officials that govern the competition, in the true spirit God intends, reflecting sportsmanship and the glory for our sport. We will honor members of all our teams as we achieve through true competition. We will celebrate with the winners as well as the losers. We will give all our talents and achievements to God the Most High.
Thanks a lot, Malachi. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand over to the Vice Chairperson of SACSSA, Mr. Andre Post.
Good day to everyone. As has been said, it's an honor standing here as the Vice President of SACSSA. I would like to have a scripture and leave a thought with you, and then after that we will stand. I will do the closing prayer, remain standing, because then it will be the national anthem, and then we will continue from there. May you be blessed. I leave with you a scripture, Colossians 3, verse 23, 22, and 24, which says, whatever you do, do it unto Christ. So in the 2 days that we are here, whatever you do, do it as unto Christ. And verse 24 says, then your reward, although we give medals to the winners, you are already a winner, just taking part today. All of you, your reward, as per verse 24 says, your reward is from Christ. And remember that what you do, how you behave, and what you say, your conduct is unto Him. The three thoughts I want to leave with you. The first one is character. We are here for athletics, so we are running around. But your character determines today how you win or how you lose. How you handle that situation, that is character. So my prayer for you is that whether you win or lose, you're already a winner in Christ. So let your character then reflect it. The second thought I would leave with you is discipline. You have trained very hard to get here. So be focused, be disciplined, be on time, and do your running or your field event to the best of your ability. Discipline. Keep focus. You've worked hard for it. And then the third thought that I want to leave with you is perseverance. When that straight is too long, the 800 meters or the 3,000 meters, time is running out. Persevere. You've trained a year to get here. So persevere. May you be blessed. May it go well with you. And may you have an awesome 2 days in the hospitality of Pietermaritzburg and the athletics stadium. May we all stand, please. Athletes as well, all spectators. May we take our caps off, please. Father God, to you be the glory and the honor. Father, thank you for allowing us to serve in your presence. Father, as we spend these 2 days, as family and friends, as athletes and competitors, Father, I give each and every athlete, each and every official, I hand over to you. Through your Holy Spirit, Father, may you guide us and may you protect us, Father. In the precious name of Jesus. Amen. Amen. Remain standing. We will have the national anthem and then we will, I will officially open. Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, it's a great honor now to declare the SACSSA National Athletics Championships of 2025 open. Be blessed and enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give this speaker to us a round of applause, please. While you're leaving the arena, the country councillor, President Kulu, Deputy Mayor, Councillor McKeesey, Dustin, thanks a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, our referees from the flags to the side, representing the Christian flag, the SACSSA flag, the KwaZulu-Natal flag, the South African flag, the Botswana flag, as well as the flag of Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the pride of the South African Christian schools in front of you. Let's give him a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, for the first time ever, the unveiling of a new aQuellé mascot. Give it guys. Officials, will you report upstairs? Athletes, will you please go and sit down at your designated places and enjoy the meeting. All the hammer throwers to the ballroom, as well as the 3,000 meter athletes, report to the ballroom, please. All the hammer throw athletes, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I must tell you, this is a event that you have to look at. It's the hammer throw. We expect that the South African record will be crush today. And when the hammer throw starts, I invite you to go to the opposite side of the arena, go and watch the hammer throw. All the hammer throw athletes, please. All the hammer throw athletes report to the courtroom, please. As well as the 3,000 meters for swimming. Ladies and gentlemen, please note that no athlete whatsoever not participating at the second time be allowed in the arena. No parents, no team managers. Referees are available on the northern side and the southern side of the stadium. And if there's a query, we are visit to the referee. No team managers in the arena, please. Pastor Warren John, we're looking for you at the VIP room, please, Pastor Warren John. Ladies and gentlemen, all technical officials not involved at Hammer Throw at this stage, please report to the VIP room. All the technical officials not involved at the Hammer Throw at this stage, please report at the VIP room, please. All technical officials, please report to the staff at the VIP room for the staff meeting quickly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just doing a quick technical official briefing and then we will start with the program. But in the meantime, those who are available, please go opposite to the stadium. The Hammer Throw is going on there. I promise you today, you're going to see something that you haven't seen. There will be a attempt on the South African record there. Have a look at the boy with the name of Joshua Bernardo from Western Province. He's going to attempt the South African record today. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the southern side of the stadium, there's a tuck shop as well as the coffee company. Please support them there. And then there's aQuellé with the Mascot running all over this place. Like we said, it's the launch of the new aQuellé Mascot beef. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the tuck shop of Quasi-Zabantu missionary. Please support them. And then there's other vendors, registered vendors. It's only registered vendors inside the competition area. And please, no athlete must cross the lanes, please. You must not cross the lanes in the arena. Here at the finish line, never ever cross the finish line unless you're running. Please, you are not allowed in this area, that is a barred area, roundabout from the 50 mark until the finish line. It is a barred area. You are not allowed to walk over this one because you're going to disturb the time, because we are on an electronic time. Please, this area is barred. All athletes must exit the arena at the finish point here at the aQuellé banner. Ladies and gentlemen, at the southern side of the arena, you will see first there is a SACSSA, KZN SACSSA office, the SACSSA office, the Quasi-Zabantu DSS confectionery store there, as well as they've got specials today. It is 50 rand for a grilled or fried chicken burger, 20 rand for chips, 40 rand for bacon and egg, 50 rand for cheese and tomato sandwiches, chicken nuggets for 50 rand, and the kitchen are open from 6 in the morning until 6 in the evening. Please, if you're hungry, please support these people. Ladies and gentlemen, Denise is already on her way to fetch some burgers. Welcome back to Zimbabwe, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, please, keep rehydrated, please. Hydrated, please. Because it is warm here, the humidity is high here in KwaZulu-Natal. Last year we had to buy parkas, this year we had to buy sunscreen. of this meeting, Mr. Clyde Kinloch. Clyde, thanks a lot for all your hard work. We appreciate you so much. Thank you, Clyde. Eastern side of the stadium. We'll have a look at his currently the goals throwing there. It seems like a 3 or 4 kilo hammer. But just after them it is the boys and ladies and gentlemen. Then you must please go and have a look at the hammer. Have a look at the Bernardo, look at the hammer. Have a look at the Bernardo boys from Western Cape, especially Joshua. They already better the South African record this year, but please have a look at them. It is a remarkable from him and his way to swing in the circle there. Please have a good view of Joshua Bernardo. The circle there. Please have a good view of Joshua Bernardo. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a kind reminder that no spectator, parent or team manager are allowed in the competition area, please. And athletes don't cross the lanes when this event is occurring, please. You have to exit at the finish line, please. Ladies and gentlemen, to be done, please speak to Mr. Nico Jacobs and welcome Nakuta. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here at the KwaZulu-Natal SACSSA office. There's souvenir shirts for sale, 150 Rand for a t-shirt. Please support the gesture here. It is something nice to have, a tangible item. And remind you of your 2025 experience here at Msuduzi Stadium in Pietermaritzburg.
7 locks up. 8 and 7. 6. Huh? At the end. Yeah, okay. You can sit in there. If we will make a plan. If they come, we will make a plan. 8, 7, 6, 5, 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, our title sponsor today is aQuellé, and all over this place you will see aQuellé, as well as the SACSSA sponsored banners from aQuellé. We say thank you aQuellé, Justin, thanks a lot. And then one of our other title sponsors, myself and Freedom for Kokstad Copiers. Thanks a lot, Tessa, you and Marcel.
Jy sit op twee seats, sit ek jou voet op die
want the gun.
Just missing the one reel.
The extension reel.
You guys won. Ek is clear. 3 is okay. Hier is de taal dus ek is clear en sê dit is ook clear en ek is clear nou. Ons sal het gevoel van alles hê. Ja, jy gaan alles kan doen. Wat dink jy so stem op? Ja, dis jy sê. pressure on you, don't worry.
Jij gaat naar die vlag afbouwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first track event will be at 9 o'clock, and it will be the 3,000 meters combined events number 15, 16 and 17 with girls, and the 16, 3,000 meters. Girls 16, girls 18 and girls 20. They were followed by the boys 3,000 meters, and the 15, and the 18 and under 20. These girls please must report at the ballroom, and then thereafter at 9:40 we will start with the 60 meters from boys and girls 7 up to boys and girls 9, 60 meters. That is all your events up to event number 25. You can report to the ballroom please. Ladies and gentlemen, the starters for today will be Joshua Sami as well as Billy Tway. They will be clubbed in red. Hello, Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, just a note received from the compliance officer. This meeting is, as well as the stadium, is a drug-free, alcohol-free and smoke-free area. Please, no smoking, drinking or taking drugs in the stadium or the surrounding areas. If you want to smoke, please, outside the stadium, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our first track event, the 3,000 meters combined event, girls 15, girls 18 and girls 20, 3,000 meters at the opposite side of the stadium. And they are approached by Mr. Billy Tway, one of our starters today. With him, Mr. Joshua Sami. And And it's a hard welcome to each and everyone here at the 2025 SACSSA National Championships here in the Zinduzi Stadium. Hope you're going to have a wonderful day here at the stadium. You're going to see very good athletics, and please support the athletes. We are renowned that we support one another. Each province support the other province. Each school support the other school. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let us do the same to all the athletes.
Good morning, everybody that has just joined us on YouTube. This is the SACSSA 2025 Athletics Championship, the National Championship. And we are about to start with the combined events of under 15, 16 and 17 girls 3,000 meters. Sorry, that is under 16, under 18 and under 20. Those are the ages, under 16, 18 and 20. That is due to start now at 9 o'clock. You can see the athletes have lined up there on the starting line, and I'll try and run through the athletes there to tell you who's in this race. So for under 16, we've got aQuellé Nzama from KwaZulu-Natal, Sophie Buchanan from G7, Audrey van Gelder, KZN, Jordan Roscoe, KZN, Hayley Saunders, Gauteng, Taylor Saunders, Gauteng, probably a twin there, and then Retsepile Nare from Zimbabwe, Tandiwe Nyati, Gauteng, Christy van Straten from KZN, and Anel Jager from KZN. For under 20, we don't have anybody. So those are the athletes, and they're on their way. They've just got on their way there, as you see them. They've 3,000 meters, so that's 7.5 laps. And just starting off there on that race. And so coming around the first bend there. Number 7 in the lead there, that's Retsepile Nare, followed by number 10, which is Anel Jager.
So when I say gun up, is the one with the leg shirt, gun up and release, and then you'll see a light. When you see the loop, because that's technically useful. Oh, okay. Where was I?
So all the athletes very close together still, as you can see there. This is the girls under 16, 3,000, that's combined with under 18 and under 20. So there are 4 under 18 athletes. Retsepile Nare, Tandu Inyati, Chrissy van Straten, and Nel Jager. Those are the higher numbers, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And the lower numbers is the under 16s from 1 to 6. So 6 athletes running under 16 and 4 athletes running under 18. Now we've got a change in the lead. Number 2, that is Sophie Buchanan running in the lead, followed by Nel Jager, and then followed by Christy van Straten. Christy van Straten has now moved up, so has Nel Jager.
Six laps to go in this combined 3,000 meters.
So going behind the hammer throw at the moment. And there, up the back straight. It's now Nel Jager and Chrissy van Straten that have pulled away a little bit in front of the rest of the pack. So we now have 3 distinct groups, 2 front runners and then middle group and some running at the back. Nel Jager running comfortably in the front. Chrissy van Straten looking around to see who's coming behind her, but the 2 of them have pulled away into the lead and they seem like they're running strongly with now 5 laps to go as they reach the finish. Five laps to go. Now we've got 6 and 7 running in the second group. That's Taylor Saunders and Ritsepile, Maro Ritsepile. But those look like 2 sisters running together there. We've got Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders. And some more towards the back. But as you can see, the 2 front runners have pulled away quite a bit. At the moment we don't see the front runners on the screen, they're actually further in the front. We see the middle group, the front runners are actually much further in front than that. Now the camera has caught up with the front runners, that's Nel Jager, Chrissy van Straten from KZN, running very well there. And as they come around, they will have 4 laps remaining. But they're running very comfortably, as you can see there. They're keeping each other company. Nel Jager and Christy van Straten, both from KZN. And so both of them are running under 18. So that's near under 18. Then we've got 5 and 6. Those are 2 sisters. They're running under 16. So they're in the lead in the under 16 age category. The 2 sisters from Gauteng. And then a little bit further back, we've got now Ritsepile Nare from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe running, she's running 3rd for the under 18 age category. But Christy van Straten and Nel Jager in the front there. There we see them running very strongly. There's Nel Jager in the front, then Christy van Straten. And this early morning, well, not so early, just after 9 Friday morning, and then we see Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders, both from Gauteng. They're running in the lead for the under 16. And then Ritsepile Nare running from Zimbabwe, running third in the under 18 category. And then we've got the Jordan Roscoe and the rest. So here they come now with 3 laps to go now. Anel Jager, Christian Straten, nothing between the two of them. They just running together, and we'll have to see later on if they're going to give each other a go or not. And there we saw so Anel Jager, Christopher Straten going there behind the hammer throw or discus. Running very well. Anel Jager, Christopher Straten grinding down the meters and the laps. And now the two leaders in the under 16 age category, Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders, both from Gauteng, running very well as well in the under 16 age category. They are the leaders. Probably twin sisters, keeping each other company there. Yeah, Christy van Straten, Anel Jager in the lead, followed by Christy van Straten, both from KZN. Busy with the penultimate lap and the 3,000 girls and the 16 girls and 18 3,000. It's a combined event.
Anel Jager and Christy van Straten from KwaZulu-Natal leading the pack in this one with 600 meters to go.
600 meters to go now, with not much to choose between Anel Jager and Christy van Straten, but now it looks like Anel Jager is turning open the taps a little bit and pulling away now from Christy van Straten from Gauteng. They're lapping one of the athletes there on the track. And Anel Jager now has opened the taps, and she's really pulling away now from Christy van Straten with 1 lap to go now. And now you can see she's really stretching those legs. Long strides, and then Christy van Straten falling back a little bit. And Anel Jager is really motoring it now there. Going up the back, down the back straight now. And running very, very well. No other athlete in sight on the screen. So just showing you how well she's run this race. Christy van Straten in the second position, also doing well. But at the moment, it's all Anel Jager. And yeah, she's coming in, running very strongly. Looks like she could do another 3,000 meters after this. So that's Anel Jager from KZN. Running very well, and there she comes in now to finish her race. Well done to Anel Jager. let's see, where is Christy van Straten, the next athlete coming in? Let's see, where is she? There is Christy van Straten now for KZN, coming in to finish. Number 2.
Well done, Christy.
And now we have to see where the other athletes are, because we lost Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders. They were in the lead.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were at the cross country, this is the Wilson Gauteng. I've been fortunate to...
And here we see Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders, the two sisters with 5 and 6. Okay, Taylor gave Hayley the honors to go over the line first, but the two sisters, twin sisters, Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders from Gauteng, finishing first for the girls under 16 3000. And now another athlete coming in to finish. I think she's finishing. Number 2, Sophie Buchanan. Yes, finishing Sophie Buchanan. And then number 8 and 3, that would be Tandiwe Nyati and Audrey van Gelder. So now they're coming in to finish one after the other. The last athletes, remainder of the athletes for the girls under 16 and girls under 18 3,000 meters. But some of them still with a lap to go. Another 400 meters with the bell still ringing there. And but yeah, so well done there to Anel Jager and Christy van Straten from KwaZulu-Natal, and then to Hayley Saunders and Taylor Saunders winning the under 16, coming first and second there. So well done to those athletes.
Have a look at Daniel Coleman in this race. With Iman, Bernard, Petermark, Ngema, Teteklo, Marzi, Keegan Bowman, Kanise, Hendricks, Bale, and Williams. And the final group, Taylor, Mokodunyani, Holoko, Knowles, Matlele, and Tim Walsh. Ladies and gentlemen, please note that we follow your athletics rules for all the throws and jumps except in high jump. All athletes get 3 attempts, and in an event that there is more than 10 athletes, 10 and more. In the 4th round, there will be elimination. Only 10 athletes starting in reverse order, and on round 5, it is the 8 best athletes starting in reverse order from the worst to best, and the final round is only 6 athletes starting in reverse order. That is how we follow the World Athletics rule regarding throws and jumps except high jump. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the 3,000 meters.
So on the screen we see the high jump taking place there. A high jump event with the girls there. That would be the girls 14 high jump. So next on the track, we've got the boys 16, 18 and 20, 3,000 meters. It's combined, so a big group of athletes there. 7 under 16 athletes. There are quite a big group of under 18 and then some under 20 athletes. So all in all, there are 23 athletes that have entered for this event. That is all run together as a combined event. However, they will finish and be given their medals separately for 3 different age categories: under 16, under 18 and under 20. So under 16, we've got 7 athletes there. So we've got, for the under 16s, we've got Neil van der Walt from Gauteng, Omogolo Mogotsi from Magalies, Zak Visser from KZN, Otjepeng Ramutsai, G7, Aaron Schneider, KZN, Liam Gilbert, KZN, and Daniel Ballman, KZN. Those are the under 16 athletes. And under 18, we've got Matata Huma, Limpopo, Kai Vermaak, KZN, Amasha Ngema, KZN, Offense Chelo, Gauteng, Manoba Matsi, Magalies, Keegan Ballman, KZN, Regomo Ditswe, Khaniswe, Magalies, Caleb Hendricks, Gauteng, and they're off. They're off. And we've got Luke Baird, KZN, Alvin Williams, KZN. We've also got under 20, Temba Taylor, and from Mpumalanga, Clement Jr. Makotanyane, G7, Oame Kolopo. And let's see, the number 10, running very well from the beginning, Amasha Ngema. And then number 22, following up, Tumelo Matlebe from G7. But let me tell you, this athlete can run. This number 10, Amasha Ngema, is from the word go. You can see he's just straight into the lead, and with a strong stride there, and a strong upright style. Amasha Ngema from KZN, and he is running under 18. And then behind him we've got Tumelo Matlebe from G7. But here comes round the bend now. Very, very nice style there from Amasha Ngema, and I wonder if he's going to go for the record here. He did set a record at the provincials for KZN. Amasha Ngema. And then number 22, Tumelo Matlebe. And number 20 is Owami Kolopo, both from G7. And then we've got Tim Vels from KZN and Alvin Williams. Not Alvin Williams, sorry. But that was Tim Vels. And then It could be Kai Vermaak, possibly. Tim Veltz, and see a whole host of athletes now coming in or running, as we see on the screen here. But it is Amahle Ngema running way in the front. There we see him now, Amahle Ngema from KZN, running very, very well. And fantastic pace that he's setting there for the men under 18, 3,000. And then it's Tumelo Matlebe from G7, and then Owami Kolopo from G7, running under 8 and running under 20. So the front runner is running under 18, and then the two behind him are running under 20. And then we've got Tim Veltz. He's running also under 20, so he's in the third position under 20. And here we see now Tumelo Matlebe, and then Owami Kolopo, Tim Veltz, Kai Vermaak, and some other athletes. They're too bunched up and too many to actually give you all their names. But look at this man, Amahle Ngema, with 4 laps to go now for him. Fantastic pace that he's running there. I'm sure this is going to be a record time. Well, I'm not sure what the record is, let me put it like that, but he's running very, very well. Is Amahle Ngema from KZN. And then we now have Tim Veltz and others starting on their 4th lap. And that is the front runner, Tumelo Matlebe, for under 20. And then Owami Kolopo, a whole bunch of KZN athletes. But put your hands together for this man, Amahle Ngema, running very, very well. Such a comfortable, relaxed style. And this Amahle Ngema just cruising past the other athletes there. Amahle Ngema with 2 laps to go now for him. This young man running under 18. You see a Mascot gamer just cruising past the other athletes. At this aQuellé SACSSA 2025 Athletics Championship, National Athletics Championship of the South African Christian Schools. And Amashle Ngema performing very, very well. There we see him coming around the bend for the penultimate time, as he's going to get the bell now for his last lap. But this is an excellent performance by Amashle Ngema, sterling performance by him. 1 lap to go now for him, and he deserves all applause that he can get. Beautiful running style there by Amashle Ngema. Effortless. Just such an effortless run. And he's looking at the time, so I'm sure he is gunning for the record, because he's been looking at his watch all along, and so I'm sure he's gunning for a record here. We'll have to see what the final outcome would be. Here comes Amashle Ngema down the last straight now, and there's people applauding him, and he deserves it here at the stadium. Really roar of encouragement, and that's Amashle Ngema finishing in style and a fantastic time. Also, I'll have to see exactly what the time is, but that was definitely a very good time. And most of the other athletes have still got 1 or 2 laps to go. Here comes Tim Vels now. Tim Vels coming in to finish. And so Tim Vels finishing, very well run by him, and then Kai Vermaak. Tim Vels came in first for the under 20, and then it was Kai Vermaak who came in second for under 18. So those are the athletes that have finished. Tim Vels was the first under 20 athlete, and then number 7 is the first athlete, Daniel Bowman, for under 16. Daniel Bowman coming in the first athlete for under 16, 3,000 meters under 16. So what we have there is Amashle Ngema coming first for the under 18s and coming first overall. Obviously we saw that. Then Tim Vels coming in next. He was first for the under 20s, although he was second overall, but he was first in the under 20 age category. And then we saw Kai Vermaak coming in the third position, the third overall, but second for the under 18s. And then we saw Daniel Bowman come in for KwaZulu-Natal, and he was the first athlete for the under 16s.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you find lost and found, I definitely bring it to my announcer, and if you bring money, if you lose money, please bring along a serial number to verify. But thanks a lot for your appreciation. But ladies and gentlemen, we've already got some lost and found items.
What a shit show. Yeah. Because these ones are not stupid, so. My pants up like this one. I mean, you see the different color. Check it. This isn't working. This is working.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first result of this meeting, and the athletes, you may collect your medals there at the SACSSA office. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3,000 meters, goal 16. In the third place, from G7, Sophie Buchanan. And the silver medalist from Gauteng, like I said, this is the twin show. Hayley Saunders. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist from Gauteng with a time of 12 minutes 54.22 seconds. From Gauteng, the 2025 gold medalist, Taylor Saunders.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 7 in the slide.
Only 7.
Yes.
We're focused now on the 60 meters, goal 7. Four leads. Alright now, Yamande, Guru, Machali, Malasu, Okutkele, Mayurala, and Shongwe. The current Brazil and goals 20. Zimbabwe people, please have a seat. Please, team manager, Zimbabwe, could you please sit down? The timekeepers can't see. Sir, sorry. Please sit down. Right. Good job. Welcome our team. Chief Timekeeper Mr. Kumeyer, welcome back here at SACSSA Nationals.
So next up on the track, we've got the young ladies there, the girls under 7. They'll be running 60 meters, and there are 4 time placing finals. That means that each race will be run as a final. There are no heats. However, all the times will be compared at the end to determine the overall winner for this event. So that is the girls 7 years 60 meters. So all in all, we've got about 31 athletes. There are 3 groups of 8 athletes, that gives you 24, and 1 group of 7 athletes. So in the first race, we've got in lane 1, Atim Nyamande from the Free State. In lane 2, Christine Oguto, Gauteng. Lane 3, Ayanda Mchali, Mpumalanga. Lane 4, Batkol Mavasa, Vaal West. Lane 5, Nala Mokele, Botswana. Lane 6, Koti Mailula, G7. And lane 7, we've got Buhle Benkosi Shongwe from G7. Those are the athletes that have lined up there, as we see them there on our screen. And here at the SACSSA Athletics Championship 2025, aQuellé SACSSA Championship, we've got a number of regions. We've got altogether 12 regions participating here at this event. And there we hear the starters whistle, which means they are about to get underway, and get them under starters orders there for the girls 7 years 60 meters. So we have got 12 regions running and participating in this competition, and some from neighboring countries, like we've got Botswana also participating, and Zimbabwe, besides all the regions here from South Africa, which I'll take you through them just now. Let's just first give our attention to the girls 7 years 60 meters. And off they go, and it looks like they're in lane 1 and 2. They're running very well. Atim Nyamande, Christine Okuto, and it is very close there. I think it was Christine Okuto and then Atim Nyamande. Christine from the Gauteng, Atim Nyamande from the Free State. And they went over the line first there in this first time placing final for the girls 7 years 60 meters. And just to remind you again that there are 4 time placing finals in this particular event of the girls 7 years 60 meters, and so altogether there are 31 athletes running in this particular event, and we're immediately ready for the next group. So there we've got the next group coming. It's the girls 7 years 60 meters, and the second group in lane 1, Unkabetse Makoko, and then lane 2, Isako Moti, and lane 3, Basisipo Monchiwa, lane 4, Orifa Ramaru, lane 5, Zaya Mtetwa, lane 6, Alala Frederick, and lane 7, Elsa Nonywaini, and lane 8, Rory-san Matlahari. Those are the athletes, but I see there in lane 4, seemingly no athlete there in lane 4. And that would mean that Orifa Ramaru is not there. All the other athletes are there, but Orifa Ramaru not there. And unfortunately, there's been a false start, and the athletes haven't realized that. They've got one thing on their mind. They want to get to the finish line. But unfortunately, the hooter went for a false start, and they will have to go back to the start to start their race again.
We're going to work on a 2-start rule, or 1 attempt, and then the whole thing of the whole heat is warned or cautioned, but from under 14, first start rule, if you break, then you will disqualify.
So the athletes lining up there to start. And away they go. That's the start of the girls 7 years 60 meters, the second. And we see they're doing very well there. It's in lane 3 and 2, and then 1, lane 3, 2, 1. And that's lane 3 was Basisipo Monchiwa, then Isako Moti, and then Onkabetse Makoko. But remember, that's not yet determining the winner overall, or doesn't indicate who the winner is overall, because there are altogether 4 time placing finals in this particular event, the girls 7 years 60 meters. All in all, There was 31 athletes entered for this. I have seen already that there was one athlete not there, so that would be 30 athletes. And among the 30 of them, we will get a gold medalist, silver medalist, and a bronze medalist. So next up on the track will be the girls 7 years 60 meters, the third of the 4 time placing finals. In lane 1, we've got Lara Dinkelman from the Western Province. In lane 2, we've got Zandri McMaster from KZN. In lane 3, Tandolwetu Masangu, Gauteng. In lane 4, Kaugelo Jachi from Gauteng. Lane 5, Eleanor Nzendong from KZN. In lane 6, Nobuhlagani Mpanza from Gauteng. In lane 7, Didintle Matthews, Free State. And in lane 8, Zipelele Nkwanyanye from KZN. So they're off to a good start, and let's see how they're doing. And it looks like lane 1 and lane 5. Oh, and I think that was very close between lane 1 and lane 5. In lane 1, Lara Dinkelman from the Western Province. Lane 5, Eleanor Nzendong. Very close between the two. Eleanor Nzendong from KZN in lane 5, and then Lara Dinkelman from the Western Province in lane 1. That was the third of the 4 time placing finals for the girls 7 years 60 meters. Yeah, it looks it looks like it was Eleanor Nzendong from KZN crossing the line there first. And then we will have now the 4th of the 4 time placing final, the last one. And just to also keep you informed that these races are seeded, which means according to the times that they've sent in as they entered, the best times from the provincials, they get seeded accordingly, and the fastest athletes normally appear in the 4th or the last time placing final. So this is where we expect the winner to come from this group, from the 4th of the 4 time placing finals for the girls 7 years 60 meters. But obviously that doesn't mean that no athlete from a previous time placing final can win the event, because all their times will be combined. The times are absolutely exact. It's all electronic from start to finish, and so the clock will tell us who is the winner, who is the silver or the bronze medalist. And so now in this last of the 4 time placing finals, we've got in lane 1 Keandra Phillips, KZN, lane 2 Naomi du Toit, KZN, and unfortunately there's a fast start. And I think they do give them a warning at this stage. We will see what will happen, but there is a warning. So they all get a warning, but especially one athlete, but they all get the same warning. So we've got Naomi du Toit in lane 2, in lane 3 we've got Leila Biggs, KZN, in lane 4 Miana Nel, Gauteng, in lane 5 Zunisani Kuna, G7, lane 6 is Johanna Kalonji, Pumalanga, in lane 7 Hannah Foster, G7, in lane 8 Jasmine Duplessis, Limpopo. But let's see what they're going to do now. And they're off to a good start this time around. And it's Naomi du Toit there from KZN. But look at, yes, oh my, wow, that was so, I think there in lane 7, I think, or lane 6, Joanna Kalonji. It was so close, but in the outside lane, there were some athletes coming through very fast. So Naomi Litoy in the lead at the start, but then we see in lane 6 and also in lane 3 athletes coming through. So in lane 6 was Joanna Kalonji, in lane 3 was Layla Biggs from KZN, and although Naomi Litoy had an early lead, I think it's in doubt who the front runner there was. 3 athletes very, very close to each other in that event for the girls 7 years 60 meters. And now it's the boys that are going to line up. The boys 7 years 60 meters. And so the boys have got 2 time placing finals, so there are 15 athletes in all. 7 athletes in the first time placing final and 8 athletes in the second time placing final.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result for the boys 23,000 meters. In the front medal position, Uwami Kolopo of Makalis. In the second place, the silver medalist, Tumelo Matlebe of the G7. And the gold medalist, with a time of 9 minutes 24.96 seconds from KwaZulu-Natal, Tim Walsh.
So in lane 1, we have got Samuel Govender from Gauteng. In lane 2, Zenani Dumani, Mpumalanga. Lane 3, TJ Wolf from G7. Lane 4, Tafara Kungune, Mpumalanga. Lane 5, Ntlulo Sihlangi, Limpopo. Lane 6, Hlonipo Majaka, Botswana, and lane 7, Elijah Brits from Gauteng. Those are your athletes for the first time placing final for the boys under 7, 60 meters. The first of the 2 time placing finals for the boys 7 years 60 meters. They're on their marks. Off they go. And we see there in lane 4 and 6, lane 4 and 6, Tafara Kungune and Hlonipo Majaka from Botswana, who went over the line first, and their times will be compared to the next time placing final that's coming up next. It's a boys 7 years 60 meters, the second of the 2 time placing finals for this event. So it was, first of all, it was Tafara Kungune from Mpumalanga, then Hlonipho Majaka from Botswana, and then it was TJ Wolf from G7 who went over the lines there. This is second of the two-time placing final boys in the 760 meters. And we see they're doing very well there from KZN. It's in lane 4, and then it's lane 3. Lane 4 and lane 3. That was Libongwe Mbenze from KZN, and then Sisigelo Maisela from KZN, who went over the line there first. And their times will be compared to the previous one, the previous time placing final, where it was Tafara Kungune who went over first. So in lane 4 we see that lane 4, and then let me just check this up again. It was from KZN Libongwe Mbenze, and then Sisigelo Maisela. We did very well there, and we will hopefully later on give you some of the final results. I do have some final results here that I can give you in the meantime for the girls under 16. Third was Sophie Buchanan from G7, second was Hayley Saunders from Gauteng, and first was Taylor Saunders from Gauteng. And that was the girls under 16, 3,000 meters. The women under 18 3,000 meters was third was Tandiwe Nyati from Gauteng, second Christy van Straten from DSS, and first Anel Jager from KZN. And then under 20 there was one athlete that did participate, and that was Tabitha Kruger, and she came first, obviously. Then for the boys under 16, third was Aaron Schneider, KZN, second Liam Joubert from KZN, and winning that event, Daniel Ballman from KZN. So all three KZN. And then men under 18 3,000 meters, third was Matata Huma from Limpopo, second Kai Vermaak, KZN, and winning that event with a new KZN record, as we were wondering whether it would be a new record or not. That was Amat Ngema from KZN, and he ran it in an 8 minutes 58. That's below 9 minutes. And the previous record was 9 minutes 24 seconds. And he ran in 8 minutes 58. So that was a fantastic record there by Amate and Gema. Good to know about that. And then for the men under 20, 3,000 meters, third was Owami Kolopo Machalis, second Tumelo Matlebe, G7, and winning that event was Tim Veldt from KZN with a good time of 9 minutes and 24 seconds. The record at 9 minutes 12 seconds. So on the track, we will now have the girls under 8, 60 meters. We'll have 4 time placing finals, and this is the first of them. In lane 2, Arnisha Masumbanyiga. Lane 3, Oluchi Ibiabuchi. Lane 4, Bali Alberts. Lane 5, Danailashe Mutsveta. And then Aidobi Nwani. And let's see how they're doing. And it's lane 4, and then lane 7 and 2. Lane 4 is Bailey Alberts, and then it was lane 6, lane 6, Adaobi Nwani, and then it was lane 2. So some athletes not there. So their times will be compared to the next 3 time placing finals coming up. That was the first of 4 time placing finals for the girls 8 years 60 meters. The next time placing final coming up is in lane 1, Inira Makumbe, Botswana. Lane 2, Entle Chapete, Botswana. Lane 3, Sbulelo Belu, KZN. Lane 4, Zaria Grybenstein. Lane 5, Kutenda Chitegeshe, Zimbabwe. Lane 6, Larona Kelebohile, Botswana. Lane 7, Bohlokwa Mokoena, Free State. And lane 8, Mir Musegi, Botswana. So lane 8, lane 1 not there, but all the other athletes are there. Second of 2 time placing finals. They're ready to start. And they're off to a good start. And it looks the Zaria Grybenstein, but Jana outside Mir Museki. And that was Mir Museki from Botswana. And then we'll have to see who was next, but it was Mir Museki who came through very fast towards the end, and I think she went over the finish line first. So it was first of all Zaria Grybenstein, but then Mir Museki came through, and then it was Zaria Grybenstein and Sbulelo Mbelu from KZN. The first 3 over the line. That was the first of the second of the 4 time placing final for girls 8 years 60 meters. And now the third one coming up for the girls 8 years 60 meters. In lane 1, we've got Luca Nemel Erasmus from Mpumalanga. Then in lane 2, we've got Patu Chetso Molebatsi from the G7. Lane 3, we've got Yannicka Buys from the Free State. Lane 4, Leila Pitout from Western Province. Lane 5, Kiratilwe Seroka from Gauteng. Lane 6, Zinati Mangaliso Mpumalanga. Lane 7, Chanlene Natachan. And lane 8, Offense Gonzo from Gauteng. 2 athletes not there. Lane 5 and 6 not there. And as off to a good start, they're very close together, but it looks like they're in lane 4. Lane 4 is putting away lane 4, and then lane 2. Lane 4 is Leila Pitot from the Western Province. And then lane 2, Paruchetso Molebatsi from G7. But very well run there by Leila Pitot from the Western Province. In lane 4, she pulled away mid-race and was clearly in the lead. And then after that, it was Paruchetso Molebatsi. And remember, their times will be compared to the other races that have run before them. And there's one more race to come for this event. As a time placing final, that is the girls 8 years 60 meters, the final time placing final. And lane 1, we've got Harper McDonald from KZN, and then we've got Ruchepile Mbulawa from KZN in lane 2, lane 3 Abelwe Selane KZN, in lane 4 Aline Kalonji from Mpumalanga. Lane 5, Tadiswa Matonse, G7, Matonotse. And lane 6, Cora Tomlinson from KZN. Lane 7, Azogutle Mkize, KZN. And lane 8, Poyentle Mentor from Machalis.
Ladies and gentlemen, please support our vendors here. What is the 1-2 mission? We've got quite a few donuts, some sweets, cold drinks, water, and the vendors for our shops. And then please support the DSS confectionery store.
So, as I said earlier on, that with these events, the athletes are seeded with those who sent through the best times as they entered are grouped in the last time placing final. So you would expect the winner to come from this group, but you never know. Because an athlete maybe had a poor day at a previous event and today they've got a better day. So let's see what's happening here. And let's see, let's go with the flying first. And it's lane 4, 3, and then 5, I think. Lane 4 was Aline Kalonji, and lane 3, Abelwe Selane, and lane 5, Taditswa Matonotse. So these ladies running very well there, girls under 8, 60 meters. And so I will rephrase that. I think it was Aline Kalonji, and then it was Cora Tomlinson, and then it was Abelwe Selane. In that order. So Cora Tomlinson doing very well there in that race. It looked like she crossed the finish line second, and then it was Abelwe Selane from KZN. So very well run there by Aline Kalonji from Mpumalanga, and then Cora Tomlinson, KZN, and then Abelwe Selane from KZN. It was the final time placing final for the girls under 8, 60 meters. Next up on the track, we've got the boys 8 years, 60 meters coming up, and we've got 3 time placing finals in that particular event. In the first time placing final, we've got the following athletes: Ompemetse Mosikare from Gauteng. In lane 2, Karabo Moriboti, Gauteng. Lane 3, Siabonga Ndlanzi from G7. Lane 4, Tumiso Makulega from Mpumalanga. Lane 5, Kamogelo Makalenyane from the Free State. Lane 6, Bohang Gowechane from Magalies. Lane 7, Skyer Josh Furi from the Free State. And lane 8, Ruteho Vilagazi from the Free State. Vilagazi. So those are your athletes that have lined up for this next race in the first of 3 time placing finals for the boys 8 years 60 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of an Hammer Pro Goal 16 with bronze medal position, Shuni Meyer of Western Province. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Tatum Phillips. And in the first place and the gold medal winner from KwaZulu-Natal with a distance of 37.67 meters. Like I said, from KwaZulu-Natal, Lisa Engelbrecht. Please go get your medals at the SACSSA offices, there at the southern side of the arena.
So this is the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championship held here at Msunduzi Stadium in Pietermaritzburg. And there are 12 regions competing against each other here today. Some regions from neighboring countries like Botswana as well as Zimbabwe. And then further we've got other regions from South Africa, the Eastern Province, the Free State, G7, Gauteng, KZN, Limpopo, Magalies, Mpumalanga, the Vaal West, and the Western Province. So those are all the regions, 12 regions all in all that are competing against each other here at the 2025 aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championships at Msunduzi. And off they go. And the first time placing final in lane 5 and 6, it looks like. Lane 5 and 6, Kamuhelo Makalenyane and Bokang Gwechane. And the first of the 3 time placing finals for the boys 8 years 60 meters. And lane 4 and 6 doing very well there. Tumiso Makulega and also Bokang Kogechane. Tumiso Makulega from Mpumalanga, and then Bokang Kogechane doing very well there in the first of the 3 time placing finals for the boys 8 years 60 meters. 8, Maseko Loyando from the Free State. Divan de Villiers from Gauteng, very eager to run, making sure he's ready for the start. These athletes, young athletes, 8 years old, and I think they're still going to get to know each other very well, because in the circuit they can develop further, and however well they do today, they will have the opportunity to meet up again in the future in future aQuellé SACSSA track and field events. And they're off to a good start, and it looks like they're by Bonga Mahai, but also there on the inside. That was in lane 4. In lane 4, Tlelo Lwenkosi Koza from Gauteng. Tlelo Lwenkosi, Gauteng, doing very well there. So lane 4, and then 7 and 5, lane 4, 7 and 5. So lane 4, Tlelo Lwenkosi Koza, and then Bayabonga Mahai, and then it was Ezra Keliabocha from Botswana. So those were the athletes across the finish line first there. We will later on give you the results. When they come to us, we can share those results with you. Some further results for you here. For the girls under 16, so those results that we have given them to you already. Sophie Buchanan, G7 third. Tyler Saunders from Gauteng was second, and first was Hayley Saunders from Gauteng in that event. Okay, so next up we've got now the girls under 9. Girls under 9, 60 meters. And away they go, girls under 9, 60 meters. First of 3 time placing finals. Lane 7 and then lane 4. Lane 7 is Wendy Tibetse, and then lane 4, Liago Moloi. As they cross the finish line, that was the girls 9 years 60 meters. And 2 more time placing final coming up for the girls 9 years 60 meters.
And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist from Mpumalanga, time 9.93 seconds, Johanna Karonye, Mpumalanga.
And then we also have some results for you from previous races, previous events. For the girls 7 years, 60 meters. The final results are as follows. Third was Naomi Ditoy from KZN. Second, Layla Biggs from KZN. And then winning that event, Johanna Kalonji from Mpumalanga. For the boys 7 years 60 meters. Third was Langa Lipa from Gauteng. Second, Sisigelo Maisela from KZN, and winning that event was Libongwe Mbense from KZN. For the girls under 16 hammer, third was Shumi Meyer, Western Province. Second was Tatum Kivitz from KZN, and winning that event was Lisa Engelbrecht from KZN, and she threw a wonderful distance of 37.67 meters, with just off the record of 38.10. So that was an excellent performance by Lisa Engelbrecht with the girls under 16 hammer. Now let's give our attention to the second of the 3 time placing finals for the girls, 9 years 60 meters. And away they go. Who's going to take the lead? Looks like they're in lane 3. Oh, it's so close. Lane 3 and lane 5 and then 4. But I think lane 5 did very well there. And that was Kamohelo Mokonji, and then Jemima Moses, and then Megan Hatley. But it is between Kamohelo Mokoni and Jemima Moses, and then Hatley Megan. Megan Hatley. Those were the 3 athletes who went over the finish line first. And then we now will have the last of the 3 time placing finals for the girls 9 years 60 meters. And we've got in lane 1, Zimbili Langeni from KZN. Lane 2, Zipelele Ntuli from KZN. Lane 3, Trelo Matia, G7. Lane 4, Ella Kubit, G7. Lane 5, Moya Dinkelman from the Western Province. Lane 6, Olivia Mickelwood, KZN. Lane 7, we've got Loretta Jele, G7. And lane 8, Lisakanya Zulu from KZN. So KZN, quite a few athletes in this final, and also G7. So the favorite would be Ella Kubit from G7. And we have to see how she's going to perform in comparison to the other athletes. So we are looking at the hammer throw now, away from the track races at the hammer throw. So at the hammer throw, we've got an athlete there that's very, very good. That have Joshua Bernardo from the Western Province that has just had his throw there. Now we're back to the track, and now the girls did run their race. Back at the hammer throw.
A word of gratitude to Domino Servite School at Mascot for being the caterers for the officials during the course of the South African National Championships. Domino Servite, very important. Thanks a lot, we appreciate it so much.
So when you see the chest going,
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been just notified that we've got iced coffee here at the coffee company. It's not only of the hot beverages available, it is the cold ones as well. Iced coffee from the coffee company here at the right side, here at the southern side of the pavilion. Please go and support them here at the coffee company. Get yourself some iced coffee. Maybe tomorrow morning you can take hot beverages again, but today it's time for iced coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, if an emergency occurs, here at the finish line at the aQuellé beef banner, there is a KwaZulu-Natal private ambulance available, and Senior Mineral Field medical services available. Please don't hesitate to make use of it.
like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our first result of the jumps. No, sorry, it's a new revised draw sheet. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder
So at the hammer throw, that is the men under 18 hammer throw. Let's see what is going to happen next there. Looks like they're still measuring that particular distance. All right. Not a bad throw there at the hammer throw. Unfortunately, I do have a list of names, but it's difficult to identify who the person is throwing unless we can zoom in a little bit with the camera on that position.
The starting block assistants, please, and help with them. The starting blocks, please. All the starting block assistants, please, report and help with the starting blocks, please. All the starting block helpers and assistants, please, report and help with the starting blocks, please.
Now it's an athlete from KZN. Looks like maybe Rama Zingwe. And the throw is good. So you see more or less where the athletes are throwing. Now you've got to compare it just now to Joshua Bernardo to see how he's going to throw with an attempt on the South African record. So that's Bernardo. Now, let's see what he's going to do. Ah, there it goes. And it's flying. Just see how far it went. Wow, that's a fantastic throw there by Bernardo. Joshua Bernardo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that something is going on there at Can you just give me an indication there?
So it looks like he's got the record there. They're going to really look at this, but that he was going for the South African record. And let's see. Joshua Bernardo just did something amazing there. That looks like it's a South African record. And now they're going to double check it with another tape. Joshua Bernardo from the Western Province just breaking the record, the South African record there at with this event, with this throw that he's just thrown there. So fantastic that we could witness that, and also having something special like that happening at the SACSSA National Track and Field Championship. And it's not just a SACSSA record, this is a South African record. This is the proper South African record that is just broken there, and at this event. So fantastic performance there by Joshua Bernardo from the Western Province. So I want to reiterate, that's not just a SACSSA record. SACSSA is the South African Christian Schools, but performances here would also count for the South African record. We've got officials here that are qualified, that are South African track and field officials. And so with the performance here at this event, if you break a record, that goes onto the record books. And that was just a new South African record. They're just confirming it 100% that indeed it is like that. So aQuellé sponsoring South African Christian School sports event like this one, and sponsoring performances like that which you've just seen from Joshua Bernardo from the Western Province, breaking the South African record for men under 18 hammer throw at this event. So thank you very much to our sponsors, aQuellé, for their generous sponsorship. And we can see they're spreading joy all around wherever they go. aQuellé spreading joy, supporting communities, helping those in need. And so you support them as well. They are spreading joy. They're spreading this precious commodity of water, and they've been doing it for 25 years. Thank you, aQuellé. And they're off to a good start. And how they're going to do here? And they're very close, but it looked like lane 3 from G7, lane 3. That looks like Analo Muelo. That was the final of the boys 9 years 60 meters event. The final time placing final, and in lane 3, and then lane 6 and 5. Lane 3, lane 6 and 4, I think. Analo Muelo, then Brendan Maulosi Sitole, and then it may be Bagiti Twala for the boys 9 years 60 meters. Just to update you, ladies and gentlemen, with that previous throw where we saw a record being broken, that was not Joshua Bernardo, but instead it was Ethan Bernardo, his brother, who's also doing very well, doing under 16 hammer. And so Ethan broke the SACSSA record there, throwing 55.72, where the previous record was 54.41. So That was in the under 16 hammer throw, not in the under 18. It was the brother of Joshua, Ethan Bernardo. So both of them doing very well in the hammer throw. And it was Ethan who broke the record there. That was the SACSSA record, not the South African record, as I previously said. I do apologize for that misinformation, and I hope you forgive me for. And that's the truth now, is that it was Ethan Bernardo throwing under 16 hammer throw and throwing 55.72, which was a new meeting record for the SACSSA National Athletics Track and Field.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note that after the 80 meters of the Bulls 11, there will be a track break for around about 35 minutes after the third heat of the Boys 11 80 meters.
Number 2 or 1 anymore. Number 3. Ah, you're number 2. Number 2 here. Sorry.
3, 1, 2, 0, 7.
So now we're moving back to the sprints, and it's the girls 10 years, 80 meters coming up. And we have got 4 heats, and with these events we are going to have finals. And I'll explain to you the format just now, but let's first look at this first heat with Arefa Kaunda, Botswana, Amy Grisel, Gauteng, Joanna Pratt, KZN, Muhle Kuzwai, KZN, Entle Zemu, KZN, Masvita Nyoni, Zimbabwe, Michaela Zgata, Zimbabwe. And let's see how they're going to do here. In lane 4, I think that was the wrong event because it doesn't correspond with my... Okay. I'll just have to verify which heat this was, and I'll get back to you now.
Proceed to the finals, please. A reminder that the top 8 performances will be promoted to the finals and not the winner of the heats. Please, it is a performance. The best performances will be promoted to the finals to be run later.
So the previous race that ran was the second of the 4-time placing final for the girls 10 years, 80 meters. And so it was Mosan Dodole, Botswana, Samugeliswa Nkuna from Mpumalanga, Oyisa Mbatani, KZN, Zinenhlanhla Hlongwane, G7, Tanatswa Chigeregomo from Zimbabwe, Bonolo Mokati, G7, Ranelwe Kambule, Botswana, Bukhane Chaka from Gauteng, that ran there. Now we are on the third of the 3-time placing finals, and they've just wound up now. They're ready to start. And it's Charisma Seputwe, Botswana, Abigail Shobo, Val West, Karoli Pitot, Western Province, and away they go. And looks like Karoli Pitot from the Western Province, running very well there. Karoli Pitot from the Western Province. And then in lane 4, we've got Alva Whiteley from KZN, but Karoli Pitot from the Western Province, really far ahead of the rest of the field there. Then it was Ava Whiteley from KZN. So well run there. And now we are going to have finals in this event. So in other words, this is not a time placing final. They have to, they will look at the performances, and then the top 8 performances will go through to the final. So the top 8 performances across all the heats will go through to the finals if it's 4 or less heats.
Results of it. Results of an throw goes 20. In the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Mariska Knudsen. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Sydney Lombard. And your gold medalist with a distance of 28.72 meters from KwaZulu-Natal, Zelda Barnard. Well done, Zelda. Zimbabwe, please sit down. Over Zimbabwe, at least please sit down.
And remember, this is a heat that they're running, so they've got to get a good time. So they're in lane 5 from KZN. It looks like Lucien Schrun, who went over there first, but this is not a final. They've got to qualify for the final, so they will be looking at the top 8 performances, and then based on that they will go through to the final. The top 8 performances across all the heats. So it looks like, yeah, that was then from KZN, Lucien Schrun.
In the silver medalist position from KwaZulu-Natal, Zibinzle Ntuli, and the gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal with a time of 0.911 seconds from KwaZulu-Natal, Olivia Mikulus. Distance of 10.39 meters. Grace Pratt of KwaZulu-Natal. Well done, Grace.
This is the second of the boys 10 years, 80 meters heat. And there they come. And remember, they have to qualify for the final, so position doesn't matter so much as your performance. So from G7, Oliver Koza, and it's next to Melusi Lamula. Oliver Koza and Melusi Lamula, they got good times there. So they will look at the top 8 overall times, and then those athletes will go through to the final. So now we're looking at the third of the 4 heats. Boys 10 years, 80 meters. So you've got to be in the top 8 performances in order to qualify for the final. The top 8 performances across all 4 heats. So let's see how they're doing here. They've got to be in the top 8. So we've got 3 athletes very close there to each other. And zone 3, 4, and 5. Apiwe Zuza, Dalton Mohammed, and G. Kuko. Apiwe Zuza, Dalton Mohammed, and G. Kuko. They're running neck and neck there, and they have to ensure that they get into the top 8 performances for the 4 heats.
And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist with time of 9.50 seconds. From Team of Malanga, Aline Kalonji. The results of double javelin boasting in the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal of the engineering group. In the silver medal position, Oyisa Mabatani from KwaZulu-Natal, and the gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal with a distance of 21.85 meters, Joanna Pratt. Results of the high jump goes 40 in the bronze medal position from G7, Annabelle Zimmerman.
So let's see what these boys can do. The 4th of 4 heats. And let's see how they come. Elaine 5, 4, lane 5 and 4. Lane 5 and 4 doing very well there. Jace Gunkel and Jason Moses from G7. And their aim now is just first to get in the top 8 performances of the so it was from KZN, lane 5, Jace Gunkel, and then was Jason Moses. So now it will be determined from their times who has made it through to the final, and we will run the final of this race later. So the finals will be run later today. Actually this evening we'll have the finals for the 80 meters and the 100 meters. That will be run at 6:20 this evening. Starting with the girls 10 years 80 meters and going all the way through to the men, the women and the men under 20 100 meters. So that will start this evening. The finals 6:20 this evening, and then going up right until 7:15 this evening. So still lots of sports remaining today and tomorrow. So I hope you enjoy it together with us. You can, hopefully you've got the program and you can actually see when the event is taking place that you are interested in, to follow that event, and we'll do our best to keep you up to date with all the events and the performances and the results here at the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championships at Msunduzi Stadium here in KZN. So next up we will have the girls' heats. This is the first of the girls under 11 heats for 80 meters. And so they have to be in the top 8 performances in order to qualify for the finals. Just to mention that at the boys under 16 high jump, there was a record where the SACSSA record is 1.86, and the athlete there jumped 1.87, so new meeting record there, and through to the athlete from the Free State, Mapena Mukhosi, who jumped 1.87, which was a new SACSSA record.
officials, please note that the lunch are ready here at the VIP room. The lunch are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please support them crossing the got to DSS store there at the southern side of the arena, please. There is very nice food there. Please support them that side. We appreciate if you can support the host province in supporting their schools, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a track break between 11:37 and 12:12. We want to urge you to go and support the DSS catering stall there. There's chips for 20 rand, 50 rand for a grilled or fried chicken burger, 50 rand for a beef burger, 40 rand for a chicken mayo or bacon and egg sandwich, and 50 rand for a cheesy tomato toasted sandwich, and chicken nuggets for 50 rand, please. During the track break, please support DSS catering there at the southern side of the arena, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the aQuellé photographer is also available. Get your team photos taken, contact the event organizer to get these photos, because these photos, you don't have to pay for it. It will be put on your website and you can scroll down and download the photos. Please arrange with the official photographers that they can take the photos, the team photos of the different teams, and in event, there is a certain event you want to do, please notify them. Alright, and there is delicious food there at the DSS catering. And refreshing as always, it is aQuellé natural spring water. We've got the delicious sports drink without tolerance, it's calamazi, fine berry and garden fruit, with added vitamins and sweetened with natural stevia. If you need an extra boost of power, variant of guarana and natural caffeine is the go-to. It's an amazing grip on these bottles, it fits perfectly in your hand. Results of the girls 16 high jump. In the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Mazilu Mafunda. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Zikle Moyo. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medal from Team Zimbabwe with a height of 1.50 meters, Kylie Chanakila from Zimbabwe. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Kusile Machali, and your gold medalist from Gauteng with a distance of 4.84 meters, Koko Soketi Kobe. Results of the boys 960 meters. In the third place, we have a bronze medal position from Mpumalanga, Bakiti Twala. In the silver medal position from G7, Brendan Mawalusi Sitori. And your gold medalist from G7 with a time of 0.809, Noelu Analu. Results of the long jump girls 12. In the bronze medal position from G7, Wandipa Paladi. In the silver medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Uhayu Diko. And your gold medalist from KwaZulu-Natal with a distance of 4.27 meters, Trinity Yafta. Results also in the challenge. In the bronze medal position, Siamuki Misu Misi. In the silver medalist, Sisu Patati, KwaZulu-Natal. And the gold medalist with distance 29.47 meters from KwaZulu-Natal, Olivia Cox. Ladies and gentlemen, I need around about 10 athletes in 15 minutes time. We must gather there at the 100-meter mark because we're going to have a sprint with the aQuellé beef mascot. And there's a prize to be won. I need somebody to want to race the beef mascot. You must meet me in around about 15 minutes there at the 100-meter mark. Ladies and gentlemen, I remind you, it is nearly a track break, and there is lovely and very nice food there at the DSS catering. Please come and support DSS. It is they want to cater for our staff and officials this side. Please come and support them. Where I'm from is province here in KwaZulu-Natal. Please support DSS catering, please. And it's really warm now. Please, here at the coffee company, we've got iced coffee as well. Please come and support them. And of course, Sharon and Bruno here from aQuellé, yes. During break time, we're going to have a race with Viv. What do you think about the athletics thus far?
I'm very so awesome.
I understand we're going to do the triple jump as well, me and you. We're going to do the triple jump, me and you. I think you're dressed. I'm too bad. But you're dressed for the occasion. Okay, let's do those for my buddies. Do you want to ask this question or two? Are you scaring the people, please? Come along, girls. Do you want to race there? No, why no? Alright, let's go to a track that they can see you and see that you are not scared of people. Are you scared of people?
No, I'm not scared.
Alright, that's so nice. Come with me. The only age restriction, you must be younger than 102. Kumaya just told me it's we've got a race for the 100-meter dash for 100-year-olds. Alright, Pete, come, please, give me the hand, please. Alright, I want an athlete out of one age group. Yes, get on, please. I need 7 volunteers at the 100-meter mark, please. 7 volunteers. Come on, provinces, give me 7 volunteers. Just after this race, we're going to race with Viv, but you can now
to break the SACSSA record.
Simon.
We won't get the distance this side. Joshua Bernardo with his throw here, and they're just busy measuring it. The record for this event is 57.85, held by Wynand Conradi in 2017.
But somebody beat you in a race here at the SACSSA National Championships.
No, I'm going to win this one. No one's going to beat me.
Alright, and you said that they must be a handicap.
Yes.
Alright, I think we can race really like mascots. or I will give you a fair chance at handicapping contestants.
Yeah, give me a fair shot, please.
Alright, I'll give you a fair chance.
We're on the side where we can't see the measurement. Next up will now be Pretorius, Damian Pretorius from Limpopo with his throw. And you might think this is quite a simple event, but it's not so easy. It's not so simple to get that momentum and then to get the hammer to go out in the right direction. It's quite a challenge. And now Ludwig McGill from KZN with his throw. This will be his second throw. He's already thrown 23.31.
60-meter mark. But will start at 100 meters. And they will try to beat you. But if you give it your all, and they will give it all. All right. Please listen.
So that would be his third throw. That would be his third throw. Not his second throw, but his third. Everybody on their third throw at the moment. That was Ayanda Khatebe. He got a legal throw out this time.
Sharon, are you ready now for me? Is Bernie the twin now? Joshua? Otherwise, I'm going to tweet. All right, this is coming. All right, athletes, don't jump for time. It is a normal race, but you must try to catch speed. All right? Big, are you ready? All right, then. Bang. Listen to the shot. Not the one at the back, the one at the back.
From the freestyle as well, I think that was Junaid Dilo. With his third throw. And now we will have also from the freestyle Prince Mazomba. And now it's Gama Zingwe from KZN. Previously has already thrown a 32.03 meters. What can he do now? It looks like a decent distance by Gama Zingwe from KZN.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give this speaker a round of applause, please. Thank you.
And that is Leon de Kock. Leon de Kock with his throw.
Where are you? Because you can claim your gold medal now. At the SACSSA office, please go claim your gold medal, please.
And now it's Mornay Moelman from KZN with his attempt. And he's going in a different direction, and that's why they changed the angles there, because he was rotating from in a different direction to all the others, going around to the left instead of to the right. That's also not a bad distance there by Mornay Moelman. And now all eyes on Joshua Bernarder from the Western Province. We have to duck if he comes in our direction. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it's coming this way. Wow, it's just missing us, but close to us, yeah. Well thrown there. Well, was a throw by Joshua Bernarder. And we'll have to see what's going on here. So you can see the dent that it made here. This is really a weapon of war, the hammer throw. And Joshua Bernardo is very good at that. So now they're going to measure it. And we'll have to see. Do you think this is close to the record?
I think same as the record.
There, is that flag the record? So that's very close to the record.
Very close, very close.
The record being 57.85 meters.
It might be 58 point something, more than that one at least, maybe an inch.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe an inch.
Well, let's wait and see. Unfortunately, we can't read the measurement on the other side, so we'll have to see what the official indicates. Okay. .58 flat. So that would be a new record. That's a new record. 58 centimeters exactly. Put your hands together for Bernardo. Joshua Bernardo getting a new SACSSA record there at this event here. The aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Meeting and Championship, and Joshua Bernardo has just broken the record. The previous record held by Wynand Conradi, 57.85, and now Joshua Bernardo throwing exactly 58 meters. A fantastic performance there by Joshua Bernardo.
Where's Dave? Dave, where are you now? Because I think you may now get hold of a cold aQuellé refreshing drink.
That is now Ludwig.
What I've got for you?
And the red flag is up. He lost his balance there. Ludwig McGill losing his balance, and that means it's a no throw. And that hammer hanging up there in the net. They'll have to get it out. I don't know if they're going to need a ladder. Ayanda Hatebe with a no throw there. Now it's Junaid Dilo from the Free State. Yeah, he got that one out quite well there. So I think each person has to perform to their best, and he will aim to improve on his previous personal best, and for him that would be a victory as well if he can do that. And then it'll be Prince Mazomba now from the Free State. Prince Mazomba.
The toasted and cheese, as well as nuggets, please, and chips for anywhere. Please go and support them there at DSS. Thank you.
And now it will be Gamba Zingwe. Gamba Zingwe from the KZN. And he got it out, but looks like they're not going to measure that one. Now it's Leon Cook. What can he do? And they're not going to measure that one. Now with Mornay Moelman throwing in the other direction, rotating towards his left. And after that, we're looking forward to see what Joshua Bernardo can do with his next throw, his fourth attempt. So we'll have to be ready to duck here if it comes towards the camera, because the previous one wasn't far away. And I think that one isn't as far as the previous one. Still a good throw if you compare it to all the other throws that have been attempted. Still a good throw, but I think the previous one was a better one. If you compare it to where the flag is, then this one is quite a bit shorter. Right, so doing well at the hammer, and so it looks like they're putting everything together there. So once again, just to reiterate that Joshua Bernardo did very well here. He's from the Western Province. He attempted to break the record here in the men under 18 hammer throw, which he did eventually succeed in doing. There was one or two throws that went haywire, but he got one out that went 58 meters. The previous record was at 57 point something meters, and him throwing exactly 58 meters. So well done for a wonderful performance there by Joshua Bernardo. It is healthy. Thabiso Malembe with his attempt, and by measuring this jump, (6 meters, 0.06) that jump. The record here 6.85, and that jump over 6 meters 6.06 by Thabiso Malembe. Next up will be Ryan Pinar from Gauteng.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after a track break. COVID spectators for children. another game for you, another competition, and I'm going to be at the aQuellé truck me or a bus there. If anybody could tell me which flavor has the longest name.
Ryan Pinar with his attempt now.
Please, I want.
And his step was good, slightly understepped though. And so let's see, remember the previous jump was 6.06 meters.
All right, meet me at the bus.
5.17 meters by Ryan Pinar.
And remember, aQuellé is our title sponsor. They sponsor a lot of things today. The team's water, the branding in the arena, as well as some spot prizes. Therefore, I've got a spot prize here for, if you can tell me what is the longest name and of which brand of aQuellé. Come on, who's going to try this one? Longest name. Yeah, at the finish line, please. Who's got the longest name of aQuellé products?
Tabo Junior, Lioness. Tabo Junior, Lioness with a good jump here. This is at the boys 16, under 16 long jump. 5.82. 5.82.
And before we start, if you can tell me which flavors is with the name Chi. There is two of them. If you can tell me what brand or which flavors in with a Chi from the aQuellé brand, the aQuellé flavors. But then you can meet me there at the finish line, and we're all spelling athletics. Therefore, if we can't spell, we can't participate in athletics. Therefore, with a suffix of Chi, please tell me which two flavors that will be. All right, I've got one this side. And try another one. What is round and white? No. Oh, you're definitely not from Limpopo. It's much smaller. That is literally now one of our officials is a winner of this set, and I've heard you want that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they give away a lot of spot prizes here, and it is easy to win. All you have to do is just use some of our brands from aQuellé, our title sponsor here today. If you look at the branding on the field, you'll see it's brand new. It was sponsored by aQuellé during the past 2 weeks. I want to say, Sharon, you and your team, thanks a lot for this generous offer and your generous support of our athletics here in the South African Christian Schools school sport. We thank you so much.
Next athlete jumping will be Storm Green from Gauteng.
Ladies and gentlemen, now another spot prize.
The current leader is the athlete that jumped 6.06, that was Tabiso Malembe. Now coming up next is Tabang Masiteng from Machalis. Tabang from Magalies. Jumping 4.37. 4.37. Now it's Sia Mtetwa from Mpumalanga. Hands landing behind him. There was no jump. Now it's Omolemo Ramokoni. From Magalies as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tokyo,
and understepping, which is not a problem in terms of because the jump will be measured. You just disadvantage yourself if you understep. 4.83 was that jump. 4.83.
Sanele Mabasu of G7 and Junior Schmaus.
Blake Pillay from KZN, a homeboy.
The next qualifier is Oliver Koza of G7, Melusi Lamula of KwaZulu-Natal, Apiwe Gupta of KwaZulu-Natal.
We are the boys under 16 long jump, and that's 5.14. 5.14 jumped by Blake Pillay from KZN.
The qualifiers girls take 80 meters. In no specific order, Umuke Kuzuwayo, KwaZulu-Natal, Inflezimo, KwaZulu-Natal, Joanna Pratt of KwaZulu-Natal. Sinislen Narma from T7. Oyisa Mabatani of KwaZulu-Natal.
And that was Kubega, Krista Kubega, with 5.64. Well done to Krista Kubega, 5.64.
And your last two qualifiers from Zimbabwe, Kimwa Chapo Koleka and Monique Owelu of Gauteng.
And that was Ryan Pinar. Jumping 5.46. Ryan Pinar. And now Tabo Junior Lions. Sorry, it's sorry, that was Christopher Redlinghuis. Christopher Redlinghuis had just jumped. Now it's Bayanda Mkhize. That was Christopher Redlinghuis. And that was Bayanda Mkhize. And next up will be Tabiso Malembe. Tabiso, the current leader.
In the bronze medal position from Magalies Unati Mabuleza. In the silver position from KwaZulu-Natal and Mandine Lembete. And the gold medalist from G7 with a distance of 5 meters, Skylar Bluffnode. Well done, Skylar. Please, I remind you to go and pick your medals there at the SACSSA offices at the southern side of the arena, please. got a wonderful result here. It's a result from a high jump, point 16. In the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Tabiso Malembe. In the silver position from G7, Christopher Redenes.
Now Tabiso Malembe, the current leader on the leaderboard. First on the leaderboard at the moment at 6.06 with his previous jump. What can he do now? And we're going to measure it. It's not too far off the flag. 5.89. So not as good as his previous jump, which was 6.06.
The previous record 1.86 set by Robert Hughes of Gauteng. The new record holder and the gold medalist from the 2025 SACSSA National.
Now it's Ryan Pinar
with a height of 1.87 meters
from Gauteng.
From the Free State, Apena McCarthy.
So Ryan Pinar from Gauteng with his performance of 5.39. 5.39.
Results of the pro boys 16. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll remind yourself that the previous record was 54.41, and I can tell you now, this is
And now Thabo Junior Lions. What can he do? He's the favorite in this event.
Was set in 2024 by Joshua Bernardo of Western Province. In the third place, the bronze medal position from KwaZulu-Natal, Namisile Mthethwa. And in the second place from KwaZulu-Natal is Devon van Heelen. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist at your new SACSSA South African record from Western Province with a distance of 52.72. Better is Brown's record of 54.41. Your new record holder and gold medalist, Ivan Bernardo of Western Province.
Now it's Thabo Junior Lions. Unfortunately for him, it's a no jump. He's just overstepped. That is Totlego Moshatane from Makhalis. He's just jumped. Next up will be Monashe Pandey from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe with the red colored uniform. Really standing out with the red color. You cannot miss them. And that's Munashe Pande from Zimbabwe. Previously he jumped 5.66. Now 5.44. So previous one 5.66. This one 5.44. Good jump there by Munashe. Not as good as his previous one, but still a good jump. Next up will be Shadrach Kanyepi from the Vaal West. Sorry, no, he's not here. It's Ryan Green. Ryan Green from Gauteng. That was a perfect step on the plank. And they're going to measure it. Previously, Ryan jumped 4.71. Once again, 4.71, exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's another chance to win something, but this one is a big one. It is not a spot price on the dot, and please, we need suggestions for a name for our mascot. At this stage we just call him Biff, but we need a name for the mascot, the aQuellé mascot. You see him race, you see him jogging around. Please, we need a name for the mascot. Please need suggestions, but I don't only need the suggestion for a name. I need your name, a telephone number, as well as the province and school you are attending. But if in the event that you are the lucky one, then there will be a good, beautiful prize for the winner to guess the new, or name the new mascot, the mascot we've got today. Please be looking for a name for him. Please. Any suggestions, please deliver it to the announcer with your name, your telephone number, province, as well as school name. Thank you.
You're not supposed to pass here. We can't see it. You see now. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a revised instruction for the name of the mascot. Suggested name, I want your name, your number, your province, and your school name. Your full contact details, But as that suggestion be delivered to the meeting secretary, please. Then we know everything. Now nothing get lost. We can then deliver it there at the meeting secretary, and then aQuellé to decide what is the most appropriate name for the new mascot that we just unveiled.
It looks like the athlete has got an injury there, so we need the medics on their way. The athlete in agony and has got an injury, sustained an injury there. It's really painful, one can see it. He's in agony. It's a cramp or something happened in his ankle, and so they're trying to help him out of his discomfort, and very, very painful. You get a muscle that cramps up like that. Hopefully it's just a cramp and it's not a muscle that has been pulled or even snapped. They speak about popping a muscle.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just seen some very nice donuts freshly made here at the Crossings of Unveiling Mission next to this pavilion. Please come and support Lydia.
So I'm just covering the high jump event here, and so there are 3 athletes still in the competition here, and so what can you say about the high jump so far?
I've been very impressed with the preparation from the athletes, and in addition to that, there have been some very outstanding performances, so I'm pleased to see all the improvement in the high jump.
Thank you. I'm speaking to Denise Labuschagne or Labuschagne. Labuschagne here at the high jump, and so currently the height over here would be 1.80. Some of them have cleared that, and now they're trying 185.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here at the coffee company. Please support me with nice coffee. And if you prefer,
and the new athlete now jumping, the next athlete. That would be William Collins. William Collins now with his attempt on 185. William Collins from KZN. And he made it. William Collins clearing 185. And jubilation here. On his first attempt, William Collins clearing 1.85.
Yeah, now at aQuellé's bus, and this is the heartbeat of this meeting here.
And that's Owen Witthöft from KZN, not clearing 185.
We'll see, they take the school, come and fetch their water, and please, team managers, make certain that the children is at all times hydrated here at the
And now we've got Lwazi Nguni, also from KZN. All 3 athletes from KZN. Lwazi Nguni not clearing, so from the 3 athletes still in the competition, only 1 has cleared it so far, the athlete William Collins from KZN. The other 2 still have to clear it. William Collins so far in the lead, jumping 1.80. 1.85 clearing that. The other two athletes not clearing that.
All right, Steve, tell us, what do you think about the briefings today? So nice. Some of our best KwaZulu-Natal officials here are available as a referee. Thanks a lot, Steve. We appreciate it so much. We're looking for Team B of the discus. Team B of discus. Please report.
Once again, Owen Vithoeft not clearing it on his second attempt. The height being 1.85 currently.
Discus, please.
So this is the men under 20 high jump. Almost clearing it there, Lwazim Guni from KZN. And second attempt. And now two athletes still have their final attempt remaining to try and clear this height of 1.85 meters at the men under 20 high jump event at the aQuellé SACSSA National Track and Field Championship held here at Msunduzi Stadium in Pietermaritzburg.
All right, Team B of discus, please. Beneath your agency, Team B.
And Owen Vithoeft's competition is over, but well done. He did clear 1.80, but not able to clear 1.85.
All athletes, please remember that you have to go through the ballroom. You can't just enter the track and go into your...
Now it's Lwazim Guni on his final attempt, men under 20 high jump.
Everybody must support at the ballroom.
And he almost got it, but not quite. That's the end of the competition for Lwazim Guni from KZN. He did very well. And so he's out of the competition. And now it's only William Collins who remains. William Collins, who is remaining in this competition, and he's cleared 1.85, and now he can say how high he wants it to be. The record of this one seems to a little bit out of reach, being at 2.05, over 2 meters. This record set in the year 2001, so that record has stood for ages, set by Cyril Nienaber from Gauteng in 2001, jumping more than 2 meters. Currently they're going up to a height above 1.85. I'll just hear what is the exact height. 187. They're going up 2 centimeters, going up to 187.
What direction was that?
6'1", 6'2", 6'3". Yeah, so I should take 1. Yeah.
William Collins, only athlete remaining. He's already first, but wants to see how high can he push that bar. He's just jumped 1.85, clearing that. This height 1.87 now, and he's got 2 attempts remaining to see if he would be able to clear this height. Almost, but not quite. William Collins from KZN on his second attempt. 1 more attempt remaining at this height, 1.87. Denise, are there any outstanding performances that just jump to mind so far today? I'm taking you, putting you on the spot.
The young man in the boys under 16 was very impressive today. Probably close to nearly 20 centimeters better than his PB.
Wow.
And he got a SACSSA record. This young man as well, I watched him at the provincials, and this is also close to 15 centimeters better than his personal best.
Wonderful. Okay, so he can be very happy with his performance, whatever happens now on this next jump.
Correct.
The center of gravity was over, but the arch of the back wasn't there, and the bar went out.
Probably this is one of the things that the athletes don't realize. In a competition like this, they really only have 8 jumps.
Yes.
And if they learn to sit out 1 or 2 of the heights, they'll achieve a better performance at the final jump.
Yes.
But I think the nerves get to them.
Yeah. Thank you, Denise. Thank you so much. So that's the competition here at the boys, and rather the men under 20 high jump, with William Collins taking the gold medal here with a jump of 1.85 meters. Well done to William. Can we have a quick interview with the athlete? William, can you quickly come here? Is that your coach? William, so you jumped 1.85 here and at KZN Provincials. What was your height that you jumped there?
There I only jumped 1.69, unfortunately. I surprised myself today even.
And prior to that, what was your personal best?
1.7, so.
And so 1.69 was your at the provincials, yes. And now today 1.85. I saw you were very, very happy when the bar stayed up, when you cleared 1.85. So congratulations, well done to you, and good luck for the future.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. That was William Collins from KZN, getting the gold medal here with the men under 20 high jump. Thank you.
20 minutes past 6 tonight, and lane 8 will be Monique Iwulu. And lane 7, Uisa Mamatani. Lane 6, Sinosonda Flawani. Lane 5, Mohulu Kuchwayo. Lane 4, Curry Pito of Western Province. Lane 3, Ava Waiji of KwaZulu-Natal. Lane 2, Intis Zero KwaZulu-Natal. Lane 1, Kendra Chapupuleka from Zimbabwe. The line draws for the boys 10, 80 meters, run tonight at 23 minutes past 6. In lane 8, Junior Smells of Eastern Province. Lane 7, Delta Muhammad of G7. Lane 6, Zayden Meyer from Gauteng. Lane 5, Oliver Koza of G7. Lane 4, Lucine Schran of KwaZulu-Natal. Lane 3, Apivik Gudla of KwaZulu-Natal. Lane 2, Melusi Langula of KwaZulu-Natal. And lane 1, Chanele Mabaso of G7. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the final lineup for the line rules for girls 11 80 meters. It will be run 36 minutes past 6 tonight. And lane 8, Cool Smells of Eastern Province. Ayla Twaya of Zimbabwe, lane 7. Lane 6, Zoe Narayansima from G7. Portugalio Matati of G7, lane 5. Lane 4 is Natabu of G7. Lane 3 is Anele Koza of G7. Lane 2 is Lutanu Komo of KwaZulu-Natal. And in lane 1, from KwaZulu-Natal, Sanmarie Pantieren. That is your lane draw. Girls 11, 80 meters to be run 26 minutes past 6 tonight. The line rules for the 80-meter final, boys 11, to be run 29 minutes past 6 tonight. In lane 8 from KwaZulu-Natal, Zifre Mebele. In lane 7 from Mpumalanga, Ula Kodeyemi. In lane 6 from Gauteng, Christian Ugudu. In lane 5 from G7, Ngoni Ethan Chakati. In lane 4 from G7, Sitlin Betlatsi. In lane 3 from Gauteng, Tian Prinslua. In lane 2 from Gauteng, from Western Province, Ifya Battle. And the final finalist in the 80 meter goes in lane 1 from KwaZulu-Natal, Blake Piper.
So we're covering the men under 18 shot put with the last round, 6 athletes remaining, and they're doing their last throw. Right, the next athlete is Ngene. Ngene from G7 with his throw. The next athlete Olivier. Ivan Olivier from KZN. Previously throwing 11.56. $11.34 on this throw. Okay, that was Mutasa, Tawana Mutasa from Zimbabwe. Throwing 11.61, Tawana Mutasa. That's not his best so far. He's already thrown over 12. And that's from KZN, Leon de Kock. Throwing 11-8. Now Joshua Bernardo, he's already thrown 12.86. Let's see what he can do now. Joshua Bernardo. A little bit off of the record. You can see where the record flag is.
Also, once this done, once we end the stream, start the new stream for the next session.
$11.97, close to 12 meters. $11.97. The record held by Aaron Lombard of 16.92. That's absolutely a phenomenal record by Aaron Lombard. The closest they got to it was throwing 12.86. It looks to me like the top performance here was 12.86 by Joshua Bernardo. And thereafter I see a 12.48 by Leon de Kock. And so those were then also from Zimbabwe. We had Tawana Mutasa also through more than 12 meters. So those are the three that I can pick up here. If I just quickly scan the result of those that threw further than 12 meters. They finished, yeah? So finished, so they, so I can, yeah, we can maybe just see what's happening with the sprints, but it's more,
now we covered everything, which is good. Yeah, we can take a break and then just there from there.
yes. Let's go.